I don't care what you race. Just look at the poor creature. It appears I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to well, I'm going to seek her wisdom. She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. Hope you stay in town.
Believe me, the attack has me spooked. I'll stick to jail duty. At least.
Hello. Welcome to Goreheart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your... pack today? Come see me again.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have...
May your hollow gods keep your faith. Have you come to ask about the tool? Yes. It will need to be powerful. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You farewell.
Welcome.
You there! Do you feel... No, this situation could not be any worse. I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not... Why ask questions if you're only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the farm? I do not... I'm not... Once you've ensured Karth's safe, he always spoke of his time as a wastrel, living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Farhall. Goodbye.
I'm exhausted. What is it? You made it. Just in time. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding. She is a If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a... I'm not sure if the... We could go to the War Sworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We must... You're turning out... Rumor says that the House of Ballad... It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. The Feylands are open. Farewell. Hello?
You return.
good to see you again. You shall not find a more malevolent fae. I had hoped to avoid them while I traversed the She. I fled as soon as I saw the Thresh. I did not flee fast enough. A quiet sort, but if you can get him to speak, he has a disarming sense of humor. He defers to our house when within the lodge, but it's Citric who takes the lead should they venture into the She. I still feel weak, but I am better, thanks to you and our house. I came to the She in search of my father, who has been missing for some time. I thought he might be here, for he is obsessed with the Fey Hollows of Dalantarth. Our house was kind enough to offer lodging while I searched. He is a most interesting Varani. You have not seen much of the world if you know not of the travelers. Entertainers, gypsies, thieves. They go where they want, when they want, and more often than not, take what they want along the way. I hear they are always open to recruiting new blood, so if you have a talent, perhaps you should introduce yourself. There was a time when all of Dalantarth was as the She is now. Primordial, ancient, knowing. It is a place of fey magic, both wild and immortal. Tread carefully in its depths. Nature, for all her beauty, can be cruel. I would not have survived if he had not found me. He's been very kind to me while I recover. Do not make that claim lightly, for a Thresh is not something so easily overcome. In truth, I would walk easier through the She knowing the Thresh has been removed. Please reconsider, for though I wish to see an end put to this creature, I would not risk your life or that of any other. If you are determined to defeat it, I will tell you where I encountered it. But go with care, for I have no desire to send you to your death. The Thresh attacked me in the eastern She, south of the river. Normally, I would ask that you reconsider such a dangerous pursuit. But, because you are insistent, I shall tell you this. The Thresh is in the eastern She, south of the river. Later, then.
Welcome to our haven in the She. I am Citric Vorm. My brother Arhaus and I give assistance to any wayfarer that may need it. You look a lot more hearty than the sort we typically get here. You might be able to help me. A Thresh is a vicious fey creature, a twisted spirit of the trees. You'll find them deep within the She. I steer clear of them, and I suggest you do the same. But if you find yourself up against one, set it ablaze. They make a merry bonfire. Me? I don't have much to tell. I followed my brother to sea after our parents died. I enjoyed being on the ship. There was a solace there. But the ports, I cared little for the crowds. I know our house misses the ocean, but I love the solitude of the forest. Hard to believe she came so close to death now that she's recovered so quickly. Our house has been showing her around the lodge and talking her ears off about his days as a sea captain. Funny, I've never seen our house act like that around anyone before. We do allow strangers to stay here from time to time, though for a small fee. Would you like to rent a room? Well, our lodge is small, but you can use my room. It's upstairs at the end of the hall. You have paid to use my room. It lies upstairs and at the end of the hall. My brother hired him, although I don't know why. Whenever there's work to do, Gunnar seems to disappear. A dangerous place, to be sure, but I find its dark depths peaceful. The solitude a welcome change over the bustling ports of Rathir. But it's not without its lighter side. Just the other day, I saw our house go sprinting by with a brownie attached firmly to his arse. I've never laughed so hard. We lost our parents when I was young, and since then, he's always looked out for me. When he went to sea, I followed him. When he settled here, I did the same. We've had several visitors from Detir tell us that they were savagely ambushed by brownies. Unusual. Brownies of the Shi are not that aggressive. They mostly keep to themselves and only attack when approached. If there is indeed a group of brownies ambushing travelers, then those monsters need to be taken care of. Good. I'll see that you are rewarded for your efforts. I still have trouble believing those brownies would be so aggressive. Most unusual. It's a barren desert full of greedy miners and vicious bandits. Our house and I did our best to avoid it when we traveled here. I'd suggest you do the same. If there are indeed a group of brownies attacking people, then you must put a stop to it. Follow the trail to Detir. It is in the southern Shi. Find the brownies, get rid of them. See you later.
Hello there.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? She's made a remarkable recovery. I knew she was a fighter. I don't know what her business in the Shi is, but I'm hoping she might stay a while longer. Safe travels.
Well met. Hello again, traveler. You've come about Drog's toothpicks, right? Shall we get to business? See you around.
You return.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? Farewell.
Hello again. It is good to see you. Later, then.
Hello there.
Mierda.
Hello.
So, there was indeed a group of brownies attacking those on the trail to Detir. Well, here is the reward I promised for taking care of them. Still, it is strange that brownies would act in such a way. I wonder. I've heard of something that could make them act that aggressively, but it can't be here. We must go to Rundemir. It is the largest brownie den in the Shi. I'm sure we will find the answer there. Make sure you are prepared. Brownies may look weak, but they are ferocious in large numbers. After you are ready, head south. Rundemir is a Fey hollow on the edge of the Shi. I will meet you there. It is a Fey hollow on the southern edge of the Shi. The brownies that inhabit it have never been more than a nuisance, until now. We're going to Rundemir to find out why the brownies have been ambushing people in the Shi. Another time, then.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Good day.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
The architect readied himself. He construed the goods of earth and sky as tools, and weighted plans of origins, built two-piece planks for wood and stone. He began creating. Waters trickled through the Shi, and life sprung from the ground. The wolf and its antelope, the bear and its fish, all the work of the architect. As the architect laboured, he found an inferno. There, in the heart of the Feywood, the fire raged. It consumed all life uncontrollably. He faced the inferno, but could not quell its hunger. In despair, he looked upon the Shi.
You made it. It is as I feared. A Croddock has made its lair at the bottom of this hollow. We will need to find it and kill it. Croddock are vile beasts, which feast on the flesh of the dead. For some reason, brownies flock to them, eager to act as soldiers, often bringing back kills so the Croddock can feast. Be wary of Croddock. Their spit is deadly. The Croddock is sending the brownies of Rundemir out to collect corpses for it to feed on. That is the reason they've been ambushing wayfarers in the She. We must find it and destroy it. Be careful. The teeth of a brownie can leave a hideous scar.
Joder, claro, por eso no estoy cogiendo una puta pelota. Dios, tengo que sacar alquimia.
How can I help? Be careful. The teeth of a brownie can leave a hideous scar.
Ay, Dios.
How can I help? It is done.
Aquí está.
With the Croddock dead, the brownies should cease their ambushes and the trail to Detir will be safe again. Thank you for your help. I would not have been able to defeat the monster on my own. Another time, then.
The she can be dangerous to one such as yourself.
Hello.
You are a force to be reckoned with. It's not easy to defeat such a vicious monster. Please, take this reward. My heart will no longer be filled with dread when I venture into the She. Farewell.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Tell me, stranger, have you seen a young man lost in these ruins? Maybe with two lovebirds who can't take their eyes off each other. When we lost Turin, Marga and Arain wanted to go off on their own. Fine by me, I knew what they were after. They weren't any help anyway. We thought we'd find peaceful ruins flowing with forgotten gold. No, it's just sprites and brambles and blathering fae. Did you meet that impossible fae, droning on about flowers and seasons? I don't think he heard a word I said to him. I will not settle for the fate of common living. There is treasure in these ruins. I will find it and retire to the life of comfort I deserve. Yes, Turin, we were separated while exploring the ruins. I need to find him. They're my friends. We came into these ruins together, but I wonder if any of us will get out again. I'm sure he's fine, but if you do find Turin, please send him this way. I need that damned scroll of his. One moment he was beside us, and the next he was gone. It's just like him, the big oaf. I should have known not to bring him along. It's nothing. A contract of sorts. This venture was supposed to fill our pockets with coin. Now I'd count us wealthy if we all make it out alive. My friends and I were separated while exploring the ruins. I especially need to find a young Almain named Turin. He has a scroll that I need. And if you do find him...
¡Hostia! Joder.
Yeah. What brings you out here? Nothing to it, really. You just need to get the feel for it. Once you have that, no door stays locked for long. Always attracts a few treasure hunters, convinced the ruins are full of ancient riches. Bunch of lunatics, if you ask me. People call me a thief, but I've never stolen anything. Occasionally I'll use other people's houses while they're away. I don't see what they're so angry about. So I have to come out here now and again to let things in town cool off. What brings you out here? Are you hiding from trouble too?
They were the harbingers of the fall, these children of dust. And they lit the forest with their fires, and then split it with their blades. We crept back, shapeless in the darkness, silent in the trees. The shadows are few in this age of mortals. The light beckons.
Hail, Wanderer. Would you spare a moment? I have a favor to ask you. Not much to speak of, just another soul wandering the plains trying to get by. This used to be a peaceful place full of farmlands. It is still a quiet place, but now the freemen are lurking around just looking to murder and thieve. It was not always the empty place you see now, but it has become little more than a stopping point between Dalentarth and Rathir for travelers. In appearances, perhaps, I'm just an alpha that needs your help. I have a few belongings to sell, and unfortunately, I've done little to endear myself to Aiton's folk. Will you sell them in my stead? The arrangement is simple. I give you an item and you sell it. I take a cut, you keep the profit. And will repeat until I have nothing to sell. Understand? I thought you had the look of a trader about you. I have several items for you to sell. If you prefer, you could just buy them all now from me and sell them later. You will? I did not think that I would be as lucky as that. These are my personal effects. You should be able to sell them around town for more than what I charged you. Thank you for your coin, stranger. I will use it to buy passage to Melsenshire, to the war front. Now, I must go.
Joder, 8 de daño, tú será cabrón.
Hello there, stranger.
Stranger to Aiton? I'm the law in this town. Keep the peace and you are welcome to stay. If not, then you had best leave.
If you need to trade, visit Banron, our smithy, and Askell deals in alchemy. And there's a general dealer staying at the inn. Used to be peaceful farmland before the war was on. Now it's some scratched-up dirt, home to Aiton and those murderous freemen. I am the law of the town. Aiton needed protection, and I didn't see anyone else willing to do the job. I took it upon myself to keep Aiton safe. Someone needed to do it. Town's becoming harder to protect. We get weaker every season, and the freemen know it. I do what I can, but we keep losing ground. Rond Farm burned not long ago, but it's too dangerous to investigate. I'll take a look at what you've got. They're certainly weathered, but there's something about these daggers. I'll part with a few coins for them. Here you are. Keep the peace.
For a minute I thought the damn freeman had fancied to rob me. Welcome. I offer some alchemical items if you are interested. My wife and assistant. She helps me run the shop, although sometimes she creates more problems than she fixes. It's quiet here, and I can appreciate that. But as the days pass and travelers grow scarcer, it becomes ever more difficult to make a living out here. Ruffians and bandits are scattered all over the wolds. It's dangerous wandering outside of town. If not for the slim flow of traffic between Rathier and Darentar, there would likely not exist anymore. It's been worse since the war. In a few decades, we'll probably be like Talarain, completely ruined. I am an alchemist, not a dealer in petty baubles and refuse. Wait a moment. That kerchief. It's woven of Canarok gossamer. Perfect for a solvent cloth. I spoke too soon. Here is coin for the object. I shall buy it at once. Very well.
You should speak with Askell if you're here to shop. He won't even let me keep the books anymore after my last mistake. I want to help him, but he won't let me near his ledgers. Nice talking to you.
Welcome to the Clanging Hammer. Don't see many new faces in Ayton these days. My forge is open. It's quiet here, farmland mainly. But between Ron Farm and the Freeman, we've got our own worries. They have been lingering around the wolds. Be cautious on the roads out there. Those Freemen like to sneak up on wanderers. Before Talarain fell to ruin, it was Ayton's fields and villagers that stocked and supplied the various citadels there. But the war hit us hard. Bandits plagued the roads. Even Rond Farm has burned to soot. This is Ratifer's, isn't it? I recognize the work. My father did it. They're pretty tarnished, and I don't really have the time to work them now. But I'll take them off your hands. Here you go. Forge is yours, whenever you need.
Strangers strange come to Ayton. Few come by these roads nowadays. A hard gaze falls on Ayton. Many are the burdens and few are the reliefs. Someone must go to Ayton Circle. Someone must call the Erethel. Hoping to hear a song for coin from Old Nell. I haven't sung for years, stranger, not since the war started. Ratifer. After a decade, he begs me payment for the ring, and so his promise is finally broken. Very well. I should be lucky to die unmarried rather than a widow. A forgotten spot in these plains. The land still bears grain, but few reap the crops they did before the war. Only Ron Farm stands, and flame has gutted it. The others have fallen into the hands of the freemen, bandits, marauders. The last remaining farm in the wolds. There has been much talk of it, how Denrit and Allred Rond have gone mad. Even Finwick refuses to investigate, so wary is he of catching the madness. Though our wheat grows strong, the citizens do not. We sowed a crop that was untimely reaped. We need intervention, lest we end up like Talarain, a monument to nothing, with kobolds and raiders squabbling over our bones. I see you have a ring, tarnished green and old as Nell has grown. Bought it off old Ratty, did you? The poor drunk dear. I have the coin you seek, from a dowry never taken, for a bride never wed. A circle of the windstones nearby. When the voices from its stones sing a certain melody, the Erethel will come and end our tribulations. Each stone is a voice in the song. When all have sung in their part, the Erethel will appear. But if not, dark things for these dark times will show instead. The stones. I am unworthy. I do not think they will sing to me. You must go. It must be you. Make the stones sing their song. You will? Ayton Circle is to the south of town. Each stone carries a note of the song. In the right order, they form the song as it was to be sung. But they will not suffer a cacophony. If the songs you play will not call the Erethel, it will call darker things for these dark times. Everyone knows the song. It starts on the highest note. and descends down the scale. Wait a moment. Perhaps it was start at the lowest note and descend up. Well, something like that anyway. Flutter away.
Tengo el pelo del viento. Hoy pierde el viento y emite un murmullo de energía. Se hace la bendición de esa energía.
You have played the song, and the Arethel did not come. I had thought that something might change, but no. The blessings of the heavens will never come, just as the lost of Aten can never be recovered. Thank you, stranger, for showing me this. Flutter away.
Joder. Me emboscan con espaldas mías.
Come here.
careful when wandering around outside of town. There's freemen lurking around every corner.
Nine Kent is not worthy of the title Warsworn.
Speak with Hanrik if you've completed a contract.
Welcome. So, what's all this? An artifact stolen from the vault, and it turned up in Lorca. I see. You'll want to start with the vault itself. I'll dispatch Oathblade Gwyn Anway to guard it. Meet her there when you're ready. The vault lies south through Talarain, on the way to the walls. You'll never see a dirty blade or an unpolished shield and helm guard, no? Swords must be sharp, armor shining. You must be war-sworn to all the world, as old Balagar said. Never heard the ballads they sing of Brian Brighthelm? Ah, well, those were my days of youthful discretion. The odd thing is, not a soul's been inside that place for centuries. Can't imagine how someone could have gotten anything out. Head south through Tullaraine. Then look for the small pass into the walls. Oathblade Gwynanwy will be waiting for you there. Good luck.
Shield sister.
Aye? Let me guess. You've a cracked hilt, a broken greave strap, and a scratch on your shiny new shield. Another day in the life of Helmgard's prettiest blacksmith. It's fine here if you don't mind leagues of yellow wheat in the blinding light of Gryan's smile. Me? I'd trade here for Melsenshire and an eye blink. What's there? Why, the war. History waiting to be made. That and my brother Sverri, where he serves as High Commander. If it's rusted, bent, or in splinters, I can mend it. If it's that gold-haired fop Gryan Shane, I can't do a thing for you. Oh, I know I shouldn't grumble so. Our Castellan's fair enough. It's just all the pageantry. We're fighters, for God's sake, not prince courtiers. Our quartermaster, she's right over there. Bit of a wet blanket. Now don't mistake me. I'm happy at the blacksmith's bench as I am anywhere. I wouldn't trade places with Braid or even Gwyn. She's an old bobbin, but don't let that throw you. She's a good sort. Gryan has her look after the old and dusty sites she loves so. Older, uglier, and luckier than yours truly. Me mending swords. Him leading the Warsworn in Cluricon. Ah, listen to me. I'm just green with envy, that's all. Aye.
Contract boards right by the entrance.
Need something? Gryan promised I'd have tar, linen, and whetstones by the month's end. But forgive me. You didn't come to hear the quartermaster rant and moan at her lot.
Hostia, esto es bueno, ¿eh? Pero vale un pastizal, tío. Esto vale 55.000.
Come again when we're better.
I've got everything a soldier could need, except dagger pommels, or twining or spoons. Now, what was my tab? I've got spear hafts, but no spear. Their heads. You can't sell just the haft. Come again when we're better stocked. Pledge shield.
The winds on the plains can howl like a wolf.
Welcome to Helmgard.
arma contiene un amuleto con la siguiente inscripción: para reclamar el derecho natal de los Aster. Hay que compartir, aunque un solo amuleto no ofrece nada. Juntos son la llave de mis tesoros.
Another soul who traverses these forsaken crags. I presume that, unlike me, you are here by choice. I do not care too much for this place myself, but then again, I did not come here by choice. Naim Kent, scion of the Rathir Kents, master of fortunes vast and ill-spent. I am not one to tout my lineage, so please suppress your curiosity and ask no more of it. My family was once very important in Talarain. One of my ancestors even served as a commander of the Aster army. However, that was long ago. Now very few of us remain. Myself, for one, and my sister Namaria, who is usually not far. She prefers to keep an eye on me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Naim Kent, of the Rathir Kents, an Oathblade of the honored and venerable Warsworn Order. I have been tasked with eradicating the beasts that lurk within Talarain, all of them, by myself, a feat that may only take a few decades. I shall be honest with you, I am not one for field work, and my wealth is substantial. If you feel up to the task, I will pay you to kill these beasts for me. Excellent. Finish things quickly, and we shall be up to our elbows in tankards before Winterfeast. Among these ruins are several kobolds making a nuisance of themselves, and it is best to remove them. Rotclaw is a warrior, Blackshriek is among the deadly Nightblade, and King Fang, he is the closest thing the kobolds have to a leader. I am of the Warsworn, bound to my service by oath. I serve the command at Helmgard. It is Helmgard who, shall we say, reassigned me to Talarain to rid the lands of the creatures that infest them. The command of Helmgard has tasked me with eradicating the monsters from Talarain. Rather beneath my station, if you were to ask me, though Helmgard feels this work is, shall we say, compensation for past deeds. For the fortune I shall pay you, if not for the glory you shall earn. Fear not, you shall find them lurking somewhere around these ruins. Well, perhaps we shall speak later.
Good, you're here. A powerful relic stolen from our vaults, and they send a single pledge shield. Have they gone completely mad? Who knows how many like it were in that vault, and how many stolen already? Let's go in. We'll see what we find there. You're far from it now, but it hangs over everything like a putrid fog. Sverri Cora in Melson Shear is Amalur, and commands the Warsworn at the front. This place is mine alone to watch. Once we had shields enough to stand guard here day and night. Then the war came, and off to Cluricon they went. Now I come on my own once a fortnight and inspect the grounds. You can see where that got us. Mike Castellan dislikes dust and old things that aren't sung in a tavern, so looking after them, worrying about them, falls to me. They were using it to summon Niskaru in those caverns. Terrible. This is what comes of forgetting and ignoring. In this vault lies every cursed, chaotic tool ever taken from our foes, before we became simple mercenaries. Its doors, its walls, its very floors are imbued with magic to keep these dangerous and powerful things in, and everything else out. You'll see in a moment. The outer doors are open, but that's no concern. It's the inner door that's always locked. Only Gryan has that key. Come, this way. The inner door. That shouldn't be open. This isn't possible. Better press on and see what's inside. To open it without a key would take more force than 10 trolls. Mages? Are these the same ones from Brigand Hall? You there! Stop at once!
¡Au! ¿Dónde estoy?
I found this in the leader's hand. It's the key to the vault. Or maybe a copy of it. Can't tell for sure. No knowing how many times they've been in here when they knew I wasn't about. We were lucky to come when we did. It was clasped in the leader's hand. I'll show it to Gryan Shane when I report to him. Return to Helmguard. Gryan Shane won't like this, but he'll have to hear of it all the same. I must report to Gryan immediately.
Hostia, esto sí que es bueno, ¿eh? ¡Hala! Hostia, que me he dado.
I'm glad you're here. I've taken the precaution of jailing Gwyn. A bit heavy-handed, I know. But this is a serious matter, and only necessary until we've cleared this up. That vault was hers to watch over. This can't help but put her under suspicion. Of course she was. I ordered her there. That proves nothing. Someone help those mages get in. But who? And how? Yes, these mages, the Farlangi, was that it? They stole the relic, of course. But they must have had help from inside to get in. Your search must continue. The vault was Gwyn's responsibility. There's no getting around that. Until it's clear precisely what happened, she'll remain where she is. Things in that vault are fine for songs and tales of Eamon. They make the Warsworn seem more legendary and grand. It's all dusty nonsense to me. She never mentioned a key. Withholding evidence as well. The girl broods so. Suppose I'm not surprised. I do want to know what became of that key. Well, what news?
Welcome.
Ahora las hazañas del Grian Casco Brillante. Como antaño se hizo la de Dorian de Bailagar. Aquí se recordará, escribirá y cantará la juventud heroica del Grian Casco Brillante, escudo fiel y guerrero jurado por la gracia de Elfrid, sabio de la Orden. El joven Grian partió hacia las llanuras para demostrar su valía y reparar todos los agravios del mundo. En sus primeros años descubrió el complot de los espectros arácnidos. Derrotó a Ransevin en el combate singular en una cumbre de la corona celeste y rescató a la doncella del Arne a manos de los asesinos Barani. Como yo, todo el mundo le besó la mano y le inclinó hacia Dolbearne y ella le dio un guardapelo. Enseguida la fama de Grian realmente se había extendido hasta tal punto que 6 conocidos bandidos decidieron unir fuerzas para acabar con él. Robaron el carro del mercader en plena luz del día de las llanuras, cuando sabían que Grian andaba por esa ruta. Como esperaban los 6 asesinos, Casco Brillante siguió el rastro y llegó hasta el escondite de Talarran que habían planeado. Sin embargo, aquel día Mizaru sonrió a Grian, ya que el camino se cruzó con una partida de caza procedente de Ratir y les pidió que rodearan el lugar mientras él se acercaba. Cuando el círculo de los 6 se disparó a atacar a Grian Casco Brillante, poco después de desfundar las espadas, encontraron una hueste de arqueros que les apuntaban a la espalda. Todos fueron llevados ante la justicia y Grian Casco Brillante, en cuestión de un año, fue armado construido por su astucia, valentía e ingenio. No la tiene empresa, quiero hablar con ella, joder.
An artifact stolen from the vault.
He put Gwyn Anway behind bars. He put Gwyn Anway behind bars, if you could believe.
Contract board's right by the entrance.
Don't tell me you believe I had a hand in this. After all you've seen, this is a nightmare. I blame myself for some things, but this is not one of them. And that's where you're wrong. I'm guilty of looking too much to the past, of trying to warn them this could happen. But Brian would rather sweep this under the rug. That's why I'm in here. The key! Gods damn it, he was in such a rush to throw me in here, I forgot. Take it, show it to Brian. If it is a copy, I know a Master Locksmith in Tyrant's Rest who might be able to help. As much magic and artistry has gone into that key as into the lock, casting a working copy would be no simple task. I'll be all right. Just go solve this, and get me out of here. Does he think this will all go away after he locks me up? That those mages and their Niskaro will vanish just because he shuts his eyes? Huh. It is described in our histories. A thing of great power won by Aegon from an evil mage. We know little else. Before you found it, we didn't even know it could be used to call forth Niskaro. We didn't know it, but someone did. Every cursed object from the times of the First Sworn we keep in that vault under lock, key, and other protections. It was only a matter of time before some villain found a way in. First, speak with the Castellan. If the key is a copy, then you must seek the Master Locksmith in Tyrant's Rest.
Greetings.
What's this now? A key found among the vault intruders. I see. Well, I can say for certain that it's not the original. That was the first thing I checked after you went off to the vault. As I told you, the first thing I did was verify the key was safe and sound in its proper place, which means what you found is an impossibly perfect copy. Ah, yes, the gnome, Tarion. He'd know something of how this was done. Did Gwyn suggest this? She always did have a head for these things. Although, if she's behind this, the gnome could be a trap. Be wary, Pledge Shield.
On the third year of passage, Tyrion entered Dalantarth. In dark wood and fany field she strode, until from wandering she was taken to the roots of mighty Velagru's child. So laden with Lyria's song, a greater magic known to none, she communed with nature's spirit, but the lyric she sought was not found. So to the plains of Erethel travelled the Lyria-guided Tyrion. Wind chased her swarthy cloak and tresses, masked her against the moonlit plains. That ebon evening tide, that coloured shade that so long ago marked us, Tyrion marched against the celestial expanse. Beneath the diamonded sky she found her rest.
Don't know what it'll take to make this farm a farm again. Right then.
Reposo de Tyrim.
For truly, my children, we are loved and blessed by Lyria. Lyria, goddess of fate, who holds the cards that spell our mortal lives. Those she holds dear prosper and thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure. Go in peace, be guided and blessed by Lyria, my children.
Welcome to the Reedsong Inn. If you can spare a coin for our troops in the war, well then, all the better. Right enough. Lyria bless and let the Fae be damned. That I do. We all must do our part. Have you got a few coin to spare, then? There's a good soul. Say, would you do one more favor for an olden keep? This purse is full of collections. Would you be so good as to bring it to the box in our sanctuary? I can't go myself, and there's someone I can't trust. If you want to know the truth of it, someone's been swiping from the collections. We don't know who, but I'm sure you weren't the one. Lyria, bless your fate. Sanctuary's just across the bridge at the end of the walk. The box is inside. And if you happen upon the thief, and in my opinion it must take place in the darkest night, tell the priestess to white nil at once. The sanctuary's crossed the bridge and down the path. The box is inside. You can't miss it. And keep your eyes sharp. A little thief has been taking from that box. Sometime in the dead of night, I imagine. Right enough.
Has anyone seen Candia lately?
Greetings, traveler. I am the mayor of this village, its priestess, and its guiding light. Now tell me, child, are you also a follower of the goddess Lyria? Well, at least you are one of us. Welcome to Tyrann's Rest, Alfar. If you seek healing, I can aid you. The doors of our inn, trader, locksmith, and sanctuary are all gladly open to the weary traveler. By my Lady Lyria's grace, I have the power to heal and to cure. Bless you.
Please, can't you help?
No.
Come out! We know you're in here. Somewhere.
Are they gone? Hello? Is somebody there? Thank goodness, they're gone. I see I have you to thank. You and my clever hiding place. Can't imagine what those churls were after. They kept barking on about the war sworn this and kill me that. But now tell me, what can I do to repay you? A brief lesson in the art of locks, perhaps? Louts and fools! I could see they wanted blood, so I dove for my hiding place. And not a moment too soon. One of my finest ideas. I built it precisely for times like these. You have done me a good turn, Warsworn. Therefore, I am more than happy to share some of my considerable wisdom in the art of locks with you. What? Do you mean it didn't work? This is one of my greatest achievements. I recreated that ancient marvel perfectly. I promised that pledge shield. Finnan, that was her name. I promised her. Surely she had permission, yes? She swore to me. Oh, I see. The original, truly an ancient wonder. Surely the combined work of war-sworn craftsmen and luminaries of the Scholia Arcana. For Pledge Shield Finnan, yes. For Pledge Shield Finnan, yes. Now, if you will see yourself out, I have a mess to clean up.
Please, it's my daughter. She needs your help. Please, can't you help? I need someone to travel to the Tawili coast. It's my daughter. This is my adopted home. The people have been good to me here. But there is no use talking to them of certain things. I gave up trying long ago. It's the land that lies along the western edge of the Forian Strait. The coast bore the brunt of the Tuatha invasion 10 years ago. I'm a merchant, originally of Culm, and I have seen my share of grief. The village stood alone along the Tawili coast, overlooking the sea. It was one of the first places to fall when the Tuatha invaded. Culm has been abandoned for years, and it's a place best forgotten. Anella was determined to rebuild it, though. Anella led a group of refugees to the town of Culm. I warned her not to go, but she's always been a strong-willed girl. I should have heard from her by now, and the caravanners say that bands of Tuatha have landed on the coast. If anything happened to Anella, I don't know what I'd do. Please, help me. It's been 10 years since we drove the Tuatha from these lands, and still the refugees are living in tents on the Forsaken Plain. They've talked of resettling Culm. Anella took up their cause and agreed to lead them there. You will? At last! Mitharu bless you, friend. Anella led the refugees to the ruins of Culm on the Tawili coast. Look for her there. If she's hurt, bring her back safely. If she's dead... I know what Culm meant to her. She was just a child when we fled. But this is folly. The ruins lie south of Rathia and the old battleground. If there's trouble, the settlers may have hidden, possibly in the village. Even though the Tuatha army is held inside Cluricon, small groups can sneak through the mountains and across the water. It's happened before. If the rumors are true, Anella and the refugees will be right in the path of any raiders. I told her it was too dangerous. Why wouldn't she listen?
Inspection. Not a stain anywhere, do you understand? The locksmith Pledgeshield Fennin, you say? Stole my key, had it copied, handed it to the enemy? We must confront her at once. Corey! Henry! Seize her! Pledgeshield Fennin's in the cells now. Go see if she'll talk. We've got to get to the bottom of this. Ought to have worn the damn thing around my neck. Or station guards outside my quarters. Never thought it would come to that. Hardly fair to hold her accountable when my own key was stolen. Best to forgive and forget all around, I think. What concerns me is whether anything else was stolen. It's not as if I've got an inventory of what's down there. Yes, yes, indeed. The duty's yours. I think she will tell us what she knows.
The winds on the plains can howl like a war. I've got spear hafts, but no spearheads. You can't sell just the haft. Sworn to war.
Contract board's right by the entrance.
Pledge shield.
I'll confess. I'm ready. I know I can never make amends for the deaths I've caused, but I will try. I stole the key and had it copied. I gave it to... He swore he worked for the Alfar army, that this could end the war. I knew they were stealing powerful things from that vault. But he said the Warsworn were refusing to use them in the war against the Fae, so we could keep getting paid to fight. A man named Elben Merok. I knew him from... that does not matter. He said he's a soldier in Tawili, though we always met pretty far south of the barracks, near the way into the marsh. That's what the mages in Brigand Hall called themselves? I've never heard the word before. Stealing the key was the hardest part. Every moment I was sure he would return and notice it missing. Once the original was returned and I had the copy, there was nothing to it. No one suspected quiet little Livia. My sister, my brother, all fought and died in Chloricon. I thought what I did would help end it, not let slip Niskaru and Dalantarth. Oh, what have I done? Grian was a mentor. He was my champion, and I betrayed him. I knew Elben from a time before the Warsworn. When he first came to me, I wouldn't even speak to him. But he kept at it, telling lies, offering hope for an end to the war that has so troubled my heart. In the army, as I said. The only place I've ever seen him is with his friends, where Tawili joins Akatha.
There she is, right there. Don't know how she came to this. She was always a good fighter, and loyal enough. The Castellan'll say he's just a simple soldier, but don't you believe that humble smile. The deeds he's done rival the House of Ballads. Well, you're one of us, so hold your head high. I try to, just like Grian says. Makes my neck sore after a spell. If you've got something broken, Bori will fix it up for you. Aye, that's us. Warsworn will find a bed to sleep in and services in kind. Bori's our blacksmith, and Braid is quartermaster. And of course, there's old Grian Shane, the Castellan. And I'm Henrik. I look after things, keep the contract board. Now you go light on Braid. She's got her hands full as it is, believe me. Aye, it's open to all. When you've got one done, come to me for your gold. Simple as that. That I do. Any soul who's willing can take a contract. When it's done, just come to me. I'll see you paid. Good day.
Speak with Henrik if you've completed
Given this turn of events, you are to find this Merok character. Extract from him what you can. I have other work for Gwyn. Meet her in Rathir when you're done. Did you see the look on her face when we seized her? Hard to tell if it was more fear or relief. First, I will have her tend to that vault. High time it was cleaned and catalogued. After that, these mages call themselves Farlongi, right? I'd like to see what kind of footprints that name leaves behind. Follow the trail, Warsworn. Someone copied that key and stole who knows how many artifacts from our vault. Go as far as you can to find them, then meet up with Gwyn in Rathir. Or the army. Help with the war. My gods!
The wind on the plains can howl like...
The winds on the plains can howl like a wolf.
Greetings, sister.
Greetings.
No vagrants, no beggars.
For 500 summers, autumns, winters, and springs, the blossoms on my pearl tree bloomed ceaselessly and wantonly and fair. Why today have they fallen like tears? A dark doubt whispers, these flowers will not come again.
What am I going to do? I've got to be going, but I can't. And I can't go back to Dovearn, but I must.
Did you think the whole army was across the water in Chlorocan? No, I'm afraid some of us are stuck here in Dovearn and Rathir.
Good tidings.
Fancy you.
Not a finer city in Amalur.
Está currado este juego, tío.
Would you care to sell? Sorry, I mean buy. Would you care to buy something? Come again.
A greeting. A thief may turn a lock, a brigand steal a key, but a bard can steal your heart for but a little fee. Farewell. A thief may turn a lock, a brigand steal a key. Farewell. Salutations.
Someone off the road. Tell me, do you have any peasant clothes that you're looking to get rid of? I can pay you for them. Pleasant journeys.
What's new?
I can teach you the secrets of trade. The Varani guard their methods well, but mine can be bought with coin. I bid you goodbye. A thief may turn a lock, a brigand steal a key. Farewell.
What's needed?
Selling any clothes?
What's needed?
buena habilidad reposa en Cacha recorre toda la espada. Agarre de la piedra es férrea. Aparece y muestra dejas en la espada y te pega con la espada. Quitar la gema. Luego chica saca la gema del punto de la espada. Entonces la gema. Es capaz de poner la gema dentro del lomo de la espada. Pues me voy.
Well, now. What's this here? A little soldier come wandering down the coast? Sure, I'm a soldier. We all are, or were more like, until we found better use for a sword and shield. You're the warsworn they warned me about. Maybe. Know what? I'd best kill you just in case. Gods, don't kill me! I don't know who they are, really, but they answer to somebody called Mad Hast. They're inside, or rather under, the Rathier Customs House. I've never been in, but there's a password. Soldier, freeman, what's in the name? It's all the same thing in the end. The Farlangi? Damned if I know. They have gold and what things done, that's enough for me. There were times before she joined the Blue Helms and got too good for my sort. We got by, me and her. Think I frightened her out of her wits when I turned up again all these years later. That's you, I guess, innit? I see now why they haven't stopped you yet. In Rathier, yes. But there's a password and I don't know it. You'll have to find your own way into the Hornet's Nest. What do you want?
Yeah.
They found me! Have mercy. Make it quick. Thank Mitharu. I thought I'd die here, the last of Cullen's settlers, alone. When we arrived, there was nothing here. Then, like a second dawn march, they were everywhere. Why do they hate us? They're not like the other Fae. All around you, this was Cullen. It might have been again, but now everyone is gone. Damn Tuatha. After 10 years spent wandering the plains, we thought we could rebuild our homes. How could we be so wrong? She promised we'd rebuild Cullen. Should have known that was impossible. Can't blame her. We chose to come here, hoping that war was far enough gone that we might rebuild. Anella and the foragers were out when the Tuatha came. It was a massacre until they returned and drove them off. She and the others set off for Verki, where Anella said they came from. If you've got any hope of finding her alive, you'll get there quickly. Anyone who could fight had left to forage. When the Tuatha finally came, there was no one to resist. It was after the Tuatha's first defeat in Erethal. They were scattered, but regrouped south of Tuili. Under cover of night, they marched north, and with the dawn attacked Rathir. General Telera's forces cut them off and drove them back into the sea. Verki, head south through the narrow pass, then turn east. If you want to help her, you better go now. Stronghold in southern Tuili, mostly destroyed during the war.
For the fire. Fear not.
Wow.
Hostia.
Joder, qué guapo, tío.
Die, Tuatha! I appreciate the help, but my work here isn't done. Unless you're going deeper into Verki, I'll take my leave. Most of this place fell in the war, but it appears the lower levels were mostly unharmed. Lucky for us. We were out looking for supplies. Came home to find Tuatha attacking the village. All those people dead at the hands of those monsters. We drove off the first group, but they just kept coming. The survivors scattered. I left to find where the Tuatha had come from. After 10 years, we thought we could rebuild. I led them here, and here they died. The idea was mine, as is the blame. Those of us who could defend ourselves went out to find supplies. The rest stayed and helped in the ruins. Tuatha picked us off, one by one. I should have sent word, but I wanted to give him good news from Colne. Tell him things had gotten better. But they never did. And it's my fault that the refugees were lost. What did my father say of me? I can look after myself. Though I'm grateful for your help all the same. I'm not going back until the work is done. You'll just have to help. They're coming in through the water gates in the depths of this place. They must have found them. That's their way in. We see Tuatha crawling out of here every time we pass. As for the gates, I remember them from when I was a child, before the Tuatha came. Unexpected, but thank you. With you here, we just might make it. Let's go. At the bottom, of course. They were used to let boats in. You can be sure we'll find more Tuatha along the way. Are we going?
Lo que yo no sé es cómo ha hecho para aguantar tanto tiempo sola, con las palizas que le mete.
More Tuatha!
Bueno, aquí se viene boss. ¿O no? Mierda. Me he pirado, ¿no?
There's the lever to the gate. Throw it. There's the lever to the gate. Throw it. There's the lever to the gate. Throw it. They can't get in this way anymore. Let's go. It's finished. Return with me. If I know my father, he'll want to thank you in person. Are we going? They can't get in this way anymore. Let's go. Are we going?
You've returned. What of my daughter? I will never forget what you have done for me. And Anella. No thanks could ever be enough, but please, accept this humble reward. I too dream of seeing Culn rebuilt, but I fear it will be years past this war's end before such a thing could be. Just an old merchant with his share of grief, but his share of fortune too. I have a home here in Tyrion's Rest, and my daughter by my side. Not a bird to be caged, I'm afraid. Still, I hope her time on the Tawili coast has opened her eyes to the realities of the world.
can I send? I have all these notices and no courier. Fine.
I say, don't ruin it.
All your papers in order, then? Well, you'll need those to move your cargo. Say, you're not a merchant, are you? Or a sailor? When an island is not an island, more crates of goods, soldiers' feet, and mages' robes cross this jut of rock than any other in the Feylands. There's a form for port of entry, 3 for the unloading of cargo, and 4 for loading a ship. And then the various writs of trade. Oh, so many forms. They just keep piling up. Then I get them muddled and Augusta scolds me, and I end up at the sea foam. Why, the tavern around the corner. Always good cheer there. And never so many papers and crates as in the customs house. Can't miss her. She's the gnome right over there, shouting and making tallies from dawn until dusk. All trade in and out of Rathir must pass through customs. And Lyria's tears, how much trade there is. We're buried in it. I don't know what you're talking about. And you don't either. Coming in here and saying that out loud in front of everyone? Lyria! Depends on how loud you ask and whether there's gold crossing the counter, now doesn't it? Here? In front of everyone? I tell you, and they'll really hurt me. Well, I've heard them go back there to the little grill in the wall. They ask, what cost the lot by sea? And the answer is always 5 and 9 by night. Step outside and turn northwest. Those docks are open to merchants, which means, by and large, Varani. Where they come from, I don't know, but they come on boats in all seasons and with goods from all of Amalur. In the back, on my right. Remember, 5 and 9 by night. Lyria, where did I put the second form again?
Tell me, what cost the lot by sea? Yes, but 33 by day. Go on.
Vaya.
Very heroic, my fine little war swan. You have tracked and fought your way to my very door, but the vault has been emptied and Lord Beeson has flown to Eamon's Isle. Out of your hands, out of mine, and in Beeson's. Fear not, the Farlangi shall bring a beauty terrible and sublime into the world. Now!
Atracaderos, ¿dónde están los atracaderos? ¿Dentro?
So then, well,
Above decks.
Beeson. The Beeson. If it's true he's gone to Eamon's Isle, we must follow immediately. I know a ship's captain here in the city. Hopefully Captain Gonthorm isn't already hired. Take this, a token from Delfric himself. We should send word of our discoveries to him immediately. I wish my searchers turned up half as much as yours. These mages call themselves Farlangi, but no one has ever heard of them. Half of those I spoke to hadn't heard of what happened at Brigand Hall, and they, if anyone, should have. They're supposed to watch for such things. Beeson has cloaked his actions well. I have wondered about them since we last spoke. They take the name from the legendary mage Farlong, but I do not know why. It was built in the time of the First Sworn. No Niskaric artifacts are stored there, but if the accounts are true, much of our early wisdom was kept in the Stronghold's chapel. I know only his name as a foe of Aegon, son of Aemon, and I know the histories well. Some say he is a match for Calidus and that he sits on the Orbicant. Either way, he's a mage of considerable power. If he's behind all of this, then I fear this is only the beginning. As soon as a ship can be chartered, yes. Search for Captain Gonthorm on the docks. If he has a ship free, I believe he will take us. The founders of our order long ago, they amassed great knowledge about fighting Niskaru. Nearly all lost and forgotten. You, bring word to ancient Delphric. Now, let's get to the keys.
Not a finer city in Amalur.
You look like you've traveled far, but not farther than my wares. Wind at your back.
My ship is free, and its course is yours to plot, my friends. Were it not Warsworn asking, I wouldn't sail such treacherous northern waters or set foot on an island so long forsaken. But for you, I'll go. I'll go. You'll find no taverns with warm fires or feather beds on that rock. Stones and bones and rot is all. Some years back, I caught the eye of a pirate lord named Derrys. Nearly burned, murdered, and thieved me out of business. I called on the Warsworn, and it took but 3 of them to hunt down Derrys, recover my cargo, and save my hide. The Stalwart, she's called. A worthy vessel. Captain, trader, and a friend of the Warsworn at your service. Whenever you wish it, friends, you need but give the word. Then climb aboard. The seas may be rough, but you and your comrade need not fear. You're in able hands.
Hostia.
Look, that's the fortress over there. I wonder what will we find? And what Beeson has already found. So much majesty, though now in ruins. Imagine what it must have been when all of this was glorious and new. I fear that he's already come and gone, and we still don't know what he wanted here. We must find our way into the fortress. I'm certain that's where they'll be. So this is it. Eamon's Isle. These were once awesome towers and ramparts. Atop each, a banner snapping in the breeze. Imagine. When fair and mighty stood there and gazed out on the ocean. More Forlongi. I think they've seen us. Why did Beeson come here, I wonder? What was he after? Look at it! Signs of why Beeson came here. Any clue as to his plans? From what I've heard and read, if there is anything of value left here, we'll find it in the chapel. My mother was here, long ago. She saw many ancient places in her time. First the ancient vault, and now here. But what do they hope to find? There are no relics here, only lost knowledge. Maybe knowledge more powerful than any relic. my mother find when she was here? She was seeking cures, answers. Nothing that Beeson would want. Anytime she was not on duty, she spent among our histories and our ancient sites. I learned from her what the Warsworn were and the things we lost. But she never found the secret she was looking for. We should be close to the chapel now. Look, the chapel of the First Sworn. Look out! That mural. I need a closer look. If I'm not mistaken...
Los jurados. El nacimiento de los primeros jurados. El rey Aenon está frente a las puertas de Herati, mientras su hijo Yagun se arrodilla. El resto de los primeros jurados rodean la escena con Caer y lanzando su celo de lanza.
This is it. All Beeson's plans, written here in our own recorded history. The mural tells of the mage Farlong, who sought to make himself a king of Niskaru, and how Aegon thwarted him. Beeson thinks he will succeed where Farlong failed. And he just might. Because he could not learn what he needed to know anywhere else. Everything he needs is written here, down to the last detail. Beeson's minions call themselves Farlongir. As Beeson does now, the mage Farlong gathered cursed artifacts and used them to raise a host of lesser Niskaru. Do you see? Beeson follows Farlong's path at every step. I think we must. Farlong tried to free a Niskaru lord from its mountain prison. With such power behind him, he would have been unstoppable. As Beeson seeks to mimic Farlong, so we must match Eamon and stop him. A chaotic being of immense power. If it were loosed upon the world... But it must not. It mustn't. Yes, he did. The Mystic Hammer, forged by Eamon for the hands of his son Aegon. It alone could halt Farlong's spell and restore the Niskaru Lord to his prison. I know of it, but not its location. But Delphric may be able to help with that. Return to Shieldring Keep. I will travel to Ironfast Keep in Detir and learn all I can. Meet me there. It seems he was a prince whose father squandered and lost his kingdom. He was raised, hunted, and a beggar. Then he found the Niskaru Lord Kamazandu in its mountain prison. It whispered to him, said it could help him win back his birthright. That's how it began. In truth, it's as much library as chapel, a place of memory. My mother, she described it so vividly. We didn't find him here, but we did, I think, find something he doesn't want us to know. Pray Mitharu, we did not learn it too late. The Mystic Hammer is among the few ancient relics named in our records. I am sure. Go to Shieldring Keep, where ancient Delphric can help you find it. I will be at Ironfast, learning what I can. When you have the hammer, find me there.
there you are. Is it time to return? There was no place safe for landing but here, I'm afraid. And that's a certain thing then, is it? I think we'll not see this scrap of shore again once we go. Off we go then.
Mosquitos. Bueno, lo dejo aquí que llevo...
What are you bothering me for?
Thank the gods. Someone from the outside finally made it through. I thought we'd be... well, I never thought I'd see a new face again. But it's good you're here. I'm Siluretta Vonner, the village mediciner, and I need your help. Good day.
Bueno, entrego esta misión y lo dejo.
As soon as I received news of your discoveries, I learned whatever I could of the Alpha Lord, Amalur Xbox. He is indeed a powerful man, a member of the Orbicant, or he was, until he proposed using Niskaro in the war. He was laughed off the council and then vanished, taking some of Rathier's most powerful mages with him. Trapped within a mountain? Can we be certain this isn't merely an old legend? But can we afford to take the chance? What we are, what we once were, does nothing lie still in this world? We have our honor and our swords. Let us cling to that. Sir Beeson somehow learned of this forgotten story
and the mural depicting it on Eamon's Isle. Devious. Very devious. Beeson was among the powerful of Rathir before the power of Niskaru turned his head. If anyone can complete Farlong's work, it is Beeson. Yes, I see. It should be in Aegon's tomb. Alas, pledge shield, none below Oathblade are permitted inside our sacred places. But this is easily solved. For your valor and honor, in the name of the First Sworn, I bestow upon you the rank of Oathblade. Take this as a token of the honor. Now, the tomb lies just south of Ulcerund. It opens only with this key. Proceed to Ironfast once you have the hammer. Ordinarily, the rank is reserved for proven veterans of the field. There is also usually a ceremony, but that will have to wait, I'm afraid. It is a curious fact. For her father, Aegon, Cerwyn built a grave fit for a king, while both she and Aemon, her father's father, vanished into the east and were lost to us. The accounts say it was crafted for Aegon himself. None other has ever wielded it, and I'm not sure any other can. It may be for nothing, but I suppose it is the only hope we have. So many mysteries surround the founder of our order. Where he learned the secrets of forging and fighting, how he originally came to the Phalanx, where he went alone in his last days, traveling east beyond Cluracon's eastern mountains. She died by treachery in Cluracon long ago. Cursed rings turned her comrades against her, and with her death, it is said, the age of the First Sworn came to an end. In a narrow pass just south of Ulcerund, into Tyr, the key I gave you unlocks its doors and many of our other monuments and historical places. Once you have the hammer, proceed to meet Gwyn Anwe at Ironfast Keep in Menethir. And by the First Sworn, may you know victory.
Warsworn?
Bueno, lo dejo aquí. Este juego es una pasada, la verdad. Tiene una cadencia, pero es que es una pasada este juego,